Holy shit. I stay in motion, dun 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 dun. Why? Why？ 我直播緊啊！你哋有冇興趣 join 啊？
冇興趣。
好嘅。
個 delay 喎。
Dun 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 dun.
係咯。
咩料啊？唔係呢個。
交錯啲上埋先。
得得得得得得得得得得得得得得得得得得得。
我話對死係。對唔住，同我一齊打先係嘛？啱先。佢用咗呢招嘢。啱啦。你唔好近我得㗎，阿達。邊個一貼我死嘅？我啲傷口持續高。
Background color。
唔得啊！你威識啊！哇！你因為掂落去啦。呢個喺度掉落去唔得，掂唔到，我冇遠擊。我有呢個。你唔好打佢啦，但係我見到個女仔咧好 confuse。呢度唔應該男仔，女仔飛變翻男。佢男佢機嘅對。機食機。
邊個機咁刺激
？Are you boy or girl？ 我啲好自在，係即刻女嘅，女嘅。
啊，就咁。Don't stay in emotion, dun 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 dun.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like worst way. Don't let me sleep, never say sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave, maybe, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. You like a change you and I jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000
hit you back and now you overreacting. Hate that shit with a passion. Yeah. Have a little self-respect, don't wanna put you on blast, but you should go ahead and practice. Shut the fuck up right now and let me breathe. Shut the fuck up right now, let me do my thing. ain't hit you back, now you overreacting. I don't play that
哇，真係有用喎原來。
You be like when we gon' fuck.
乜先真係有用嘅喎，真係升緊喎個加碼，直接升到4個喎，直接升到4個喎。係咩？我望下，由152升到153，152都係黐線喎。
In my face, on my back, on the phone. Ain't been famous for a while, but I'm still up in my zone. And I don't usually smoke, but I'm high on some in my tea, I smell like heaven. I'm a diva. So I'm a speaker that I can know you know where I'm going. I'm in a different time zone. It's just a matter of time. My girl is better than mine. Oh, the band is good, you in, but you still don't know how to handle your mind. That's probably why you ain't anymore. You gotta work 'cause I
唔係定下先。你煮個得唔得啊？求下你啊！求下你啊！求下你啊！你煮俾我陣間洗嗰個啦，我做緊嘢啊！我同緊個朋友係咁樣追個朋友上線啊！唔係啊，得啦，唔會啊！喂，大哥，同我玩 shindo 啊！我而家升10，唔係啊！我而家升15把，我直接一直喎，即刻升到10個，快啲啊！10個都唔係啊！我由152升到去155喎。係啊，叫10個，快啲過嚟 join 啦！求下你啊，要揾人1v1我啊，叫人哋有嘢睇啊！係啊，1v1我啊，入 channel 我 send 個曲俾你。唔好求下你啊！唔好求下你啊！求下你啊！1v1我啊，跟住我陣間拆下嘢啊！你知唔知你食過開有冇？唔鬼得啦！唔鬼得啦！唔鬼你冇人。你直播開咗直播，開咗錄音。得啦，我刪咗錄音啊！入個 server 啊！快啲啊！快啲入個 server 啊！我有扣。點啊？啊點啊？你叫佢自己嚟食喎。我唔想煮做整緊嘢喎真係。係啊。join 佢啦，求下你啦，我想同你哋玩1v1啊！肯定你都輸嘅。唔理啊，唔輸到有嘢睇嘛，但人哋。費啫。我要搞錯嗰個，都係騙人嘅。你冇玩小 B Live 啦，費啫嚟嘅。而家都冇人睇小朵啦。係垃圾嘅。你可唔可以入嚟啊？嗰條喺度打我啊！邊個？咁啊？我攞隻 Sonic 秒嘅。我交嗰條好快一份啊！因為佢咁得意唔得咯，佢唔應該，咁樣可以打你。插到，即係咁垃圾嘅。Trace。
我入嚟幫你啦，得。
你而家又唔敢打啦，笑死！
咩唔敢打咩啊？
因為我退壞 game 啦，咁我入嚟做乜嘢？入嚟做啲屎啊！
你幫我玩晒佢。
啊！砸死佢！
哇！我4個人睇你嘅直播真係好多。好啦
有幾多 subscriber？
153咯。唔係155啊，唔係153啊。
我 friend 啊，我有個 friend 係真係個女嘅，佢係 roblox 嘅，哇！點解好過人多100倍？
唉，
10倍
你可唔可以唔好再錄我哋啲聲入去？
冇啊，刪咗啦，唔係咩？
你冇啊？
唔係我刪咗咯。
我另外一個。
你過咗我同 Tony 啲聲出去到底？
咩啊？
Pour that motherfucker down the drain like me. Just pour that motherfucker down the drain like me. Just pour that motherfucker down the drain like me. Would you use your water bill to drive sane like me? Are you high enough and felt the Mary Jane like me? Are you high enough and felt the Mary Jane like me? Are you high enough and felt the Mary Jane like me?
Pour that motherfucker down the drain like me. Just pour that motherfucker down the drain like me. Just pour that motherfucker down the drain like me. Would you use your water bill to dry the scene like me? Are you high enough without the Mary Jane like me? Are you high enough without the Mary Jane like me? Are you high enough without the Mary Jane like me? Do you tear yourself apart to entertain like me? Just to pour that motherfucker down the drain like me. Just to pour that motherfucker down the drain like me. systematic. Administrate my mind, and all you get is static. I'm fully automated. Don't think you could take it. 10 steps ahead of what you procrastinated. I'm surrounded, try to focus, but I'm clouded. Need a mind frame, unrestricted. Need an Adderall so I can fix it. I'm here fighting habits, call it systematic. Administrate my mind, all you get is static. All the things I forgot to mention. I'm here fighting habits. I forgot to mention. wishing that I never bowed to you, bow to you. I'm in the shit I can't get out of. I ain't proud, I hate the sound of all these songs about you, songs about you. You know I was wrong about you, wrong about you. Let you hold on to this cash, let you hold on to. I'm in the shit I can't get out of. I ain't proud of it. I'm running out of time to hold you close, running out of time to be your man. I'm just lost in this moment. I've been zoning. I'm running out of time to hold you down, running out of time to be your man. I'm just lost in this moment. I've been zoning. I've been zoning. I've been zoning. Come around to you, round to you. You know I was down for you, down for you. Now I'm wishing that I never bowed to you, bowed to you. I'm in the shit I can't get out of. I ain't proud to hate the sound of all these songs about you, songs about you. You know I was wrong about you, wrong about you. Let you hold on to this cash, let you hold on to. I'm in the shit I can't get out of. I ain't proud of. I'm running out of time to hold you close, running out of time to be your man. I'm just lost in this moment. I've been zoning. I'm running out of time to hold you down. Don't got the time to be your man. I'm just lost in this moment. I've been zoning. I've been zoning.
sure you let me pull you close. I'll take you back to the start when all we had was a spark. Just you and I, all we ever needed. You light me up like a flame. This love cannot be contained. Your love sets me on fire. Sets me on I know you feel it, this desire burning through your skin. The way I want you and the way my body's giving in. I'll take you back to the start when all we had was a spark. Just you and I, all we ever needed. You light me up like a flame. This love cannot be contained. Your love sets me on fire. You light me up like a flame. This love cannot be contained. Your love sets me on fire.
It kinda hurts, you know. I want the earth to know I'm going through something personal, but it could be worse, you know. I could be up in that hearse, going to meet the holy merciful. Instead, I'll be up in the burbs, bending these curbs in this convertible. I'm fighting a couple of cases, but none of them cases murder, though. The IRS hitting me up, but I can still go get me a burger, yo. People are out here jobless, thank God I got the perfect flow. The flow is mean and nice, oxymoron like a virgin hoe. Yo, I'm killing rappers all day. I'm one of the illest alive until I decide to chill and retire. I'm hitting them with that artillery fire. It'll be I against the world until I desire to chill and be quiet. Until in the industry giving me mine. Shit could get wicked, but it'll be fine. Nothing else that I can tell you. Find your lessons in your failures, cause your failures will prepare you for your blessings. If I help you face your struggles with the words I'm speaking, I'm really just helping myself, cause we are one if you believe it. Believe it.
Shit, now all of my verses are causing a bread. Sipping a 40 with shorty that used to ignore me, but now they all up on my dick. Same kid with the same heart, and a better whip around fake stars. I walk around with a target that's all on my back, and these haters playing darts. Rolling so deep when I roll out, blowing the smoke and the SoCal. They told me go back to my old style, know everything I do is so fire. Copping the weed from my friends, sipping on gin, killing myself with these hands. I used to not care what I said, the stroke of my pen will leave all these rappers in fear. I'm a killer taking every lesson is a blessing. I do this shit for my brothers, and none of these rappers got a message. When I'm feeling low, when I'm feeling down, not thinking twice, take a shot of crown. Homies rolling out, but I pay for it. Working since my mama laid off rest.
homies are dead, a lot of my homies are hustling still. A cousin on pills, so I gotta juggle the love and the guilt. We live in a concrete jungle, that means it's a jungle we built. It's killer be killed, it's cutthroat. I know how a guillotine feel. I never was given a lie, I battled for everything that I got. Was rough as a young and was sucking in punches and haters and throwing the block. Abuela was overly critical, she said my Spanish was shy. But mama was white and was single, so I couldn't practice a pop. I don't hit the mattress with thoughts, all of my women are driven. And my me playing the lottery, homie, cause you know that poverty feel like a prison. I gotta be what I gotta be, God, I swear my religion is sinning. Cause I do not ask for permission, I'd rather ask for forgiveness.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand, from him sin. We need tonight. I run away. know that I never shine for you. I hope that she can be there to save you. Ooh, I bet you she can be there to save you. Ooh, no, it's like a sad song in my head. Make me forget the night I fell into. And you had a dancer in your bed. You had a dancer, and I time we talked, you gave me something. Dream about. You got me spinning, no more thinking. No way out. This thing up by your smile, this thing up by your eyes, makes me feel better than I have. I wanna tell you now, ain't no sense knowing how, 'cause you make me wanna say, yeah. Pull up in my life, sweeter than my love, pull up in my life, sweeter than your sugar on your tongue like that. Sugar on your tongue like that. Sugar on your tongue like that. Too many times before I reach, can't even stop to breathe. Too many nights long for you to keep me in the dark. There's so many words to say. There's so much left unsaid. Don't leave me lonely. This thing up by your smile, this thing up by your eyes, makes me feel better than I have. I wanna tell you now, ain't no sense knowing how, 'cause you make me wanna scream, yeah. Sugar on your tongue like that. Sugar on your tongue like that. Sugar on your tongue like that. I wanna take a chance on you. Pull up in my life, sweeter than your love. Sugar on your tongue like that. Sugar on your tongue like that. Sugar on your tongue like that. Pull up in my life, sweeter than my love. Pull up in my life, sweeter than your
Yeah, I know this girl could be the death of me, but I take a chance, girl, preferably. Gotta play the game, if you F for me, then let's flex. Blowing hard like a referee. We in Oregon, God bless the trees. Add a little more love to the recipe, and I saw you. I wanna love you at the red light. Girl, you should be my go-to. Come get caught up in my headlights. 'Cause when I'm with you, I can't slow down. Strike me with your lightning when everybody else cancels out. We still shining with the high beams. So kiss me while we driving. Kiss me while we driving. Kiss me while we driving. Say kiss me while we driving. Yeah, swear this one is the better me. I made mistakes, but I'm better see. Now I'm riding high, that's better means. Let's flex. On the road or in bed with me. Yeah, volunteer like I'm in Tennessee. No rolling deep, it's just you and me. And I saw you. I wanna love you at the red light. Girl, you should be my go-to. Come get caught up in my headlights. 'Cause when I'm with you, I can't slow down. Strike me with your lightning when everybody else cancels out. We still shining with the high beams. So kiss me while we driving. Kiss me while we driving. Kiss me while we driving.
a try. Survived on a rolling tide. It's too bad not to try. Survived on a rolling tide. It's too bad not to die. What if I can't breathe on a rolling tide? What if I can't breathe on a rolling tide? What if I can't breathe on a rolling tide? What if I survived on a rolling tide? Not to try. Rolling tide. I take a few steps back. Waves are crashing, thunder's coming. The more time goes by, the more unwilling I'm to die. Should I throw all the worries? Should I give it a try? Survived on a rolling tide. Be too bad not to try. Survived on a rolling tide. Be too bad not to die. What if I can't breathe on a rolling tide? What if I can't breathe on a rolling tide? What if I can't breathe on a rolling tide? What if I survived on a rolling tide? Not to try. Rolling tide.
Start selling online with Shopify, the e-commerce platform that's trusted by over 1 million businesses.
Silence is better with you. Violence disappears when you're next to me. I don't know what it means. I got something that I need to tell you. Maybe we can do this together.
cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's start this conversation. Let's start this conversation. We got no relation.
I roses. I walked in the corner with the body screaming dolo. Never sold a bag but look like Pablo in a photo. This gon' make him feel the way like Tony killed Manolo. You already know though, you already know. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin', I might wife it for the winter. I already know, got roses. All I need is turn on, baby, turn on when I turn it on. You know how I get feeling when I turn it on. And my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast to the ass to the left, I'm not stopping through it all. All I need is roses. 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 I know you won't tell nobody, no. I know you won't tell nobody nothing. I'ma pull a flexing on these guys like aerobics. I'ma tell you, girl, you Cupid ballin', that shit gorgeous. Standing on the table, rose, fuck the waters. You know who they turn up, baby, turn on when I turn it on. You know how I get feeling when I turn it on. And my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast to the ass to the left, I'm not stomping through it all. All I need is roses. Roses. I remember when the bartender said it's on the house. You make me wanna fall in love. The weather felt better when we were in it together. Oh, I miss the way we used to talk about nothing. I hate to say I should have seen it coming. Last summer, everything was easy. We had it all, didn't we, baby? But no wonder you couldn't keep it. It got harder than you thought it would be. You stopped loving me on the dark nights. Now you won't kiss me in the sunlight. Last summer, I knew you'd leave me. 'Cause loving me is the easy. If you wanted to talk, you would've texted. If I wanted to stop, I would've let it go. But I get it, it's alright. 'Cause I can't keep my shit together. Safe, can't debate that. Don't want shit to get better. 'Cause it made me forget it all and I hate that. Last summer, everything was easy. We had it all, didn't we, baby? No wonder you couldn't keep it. It got harder than you thought it would be. You stopped loving me on the dark nights. Now you won't kiss me in the sunlight. Last summer,
the sun at my side, peeking in through the blinds. Didn't say you were coming over, but I'm down for the ride. I'm hopping in your four-wheel drive on your sea blue skies. I'm feeling this vibe, wish I keep it going. Heading out of town and we got no doubts. Just put the top down, we can keep it open. If I could go anywhere, I would stay right here. I would stay right here by your side. If you could go anywhere, I know you'd stay right here. 'Cause we're living in paradise. Living in Getting close as you lay your head down on the sun kissing. Maybe we can make it last forever. Please the time, take it in. I'm hopping in your four-wheel drive on the sea blue skies. I'm feeling this vibe, we should keep it going. Heading out of town and we got no doubts. Just put the top down, we can keep it open. If I could go anywhere, I would stay right here. I would stay right here by your side. If you could go anywhere, I know you'd stay right here. 'Cause we're living in paradise. In paradise, oh, in paradise. You know I would stay right here. In paradise.
I can't find my way back to you till you make amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. find your way back home. I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
She's the it girl, the one to know. Out of your dreams, she makes it known. She's A-list, but no one knows what I know, what I know. She'll chew you up and spit you out. She'll take your soul without a doubt. She'll break your heart, 'cause no one knows what I know, what I know. I know what she has to hide. She will cut you deep inside. You should turn it on, 'cause you don't know. Behind those blue eyes. Behind those blue eyes. What's behind those blue eyes? She's turning heads and taking names, but in her mind, it's all a game. She'll make you feel like you're the one, but you don't know what I know. I know what she's got for you. She will tear your world in two. You should turn it right, 'cause you don't know what's behind those blue eyes. I know what she has to hide. She will cut you deep inside. You should turn it right, 'cause you don't know.
feelings got me out of my mind. Without you, without you, without you beside me. Without you, without you, without you beside me.
other side of my mind. You were killing me inside. Yeah, I know the truth. I know instead I think of you, I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fall head to toe for you. Now I just can't get over all the games we played. I lose myself in your abuse. You split my heart in two. You I can't replace, memories cannot erase. No, I don't know how to. What we started for fun got me feeling so numb. I feel just like a fool. I know instead I think of you, I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fall head to toe for you. No, I just can't get over all the games we played. I lost myself in your abuse. You split my heart in two.
This is not Sir. What are you streaming? Go. Actually, nah. Not right now. I'm doing something. Oh, I don't think I was there. What's your YouTube channel? Oh, alright. Cool. What are you playing? Channel. That was very echoey.
Hello everyone, sorry about that. I joined a little late. I had a couple technical problems, so joined just a little bit late. Oh, what do you mean you're streaming? Oh, you can't do. I didn't think you could do that. Can you not stream on YouTube at the same time? Yeah. Because you can't do that. So you do need to turn that stream off before we can start the lesson. How is everyone doing today? They all doing well?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's great. Nice to hear that. Hi, Josh. How are you doing? Doing good. Nice. Sweet. So, you guys had a substitute last week because I had a power cut at my house, so I could not actually teach the lesson last week. But I hope it went well. Did you feel okay with the content that you looked at last lesson? Oh yeah, we were going to look at that in the future as well. So don't worry about that, but that's good to hear. Everyone else, how did Ian, Jacob, and Josh, how did you find the last lesson?
It was good.
Oh, I can't. Jacob, could you speak for a second? Could I?
Hello.
Oh yeah, I can hear your microphone. Yeah. Okay, well, that's good to hear. If it was okay. No problems and stuff like that, or if it was good, that's great. Well, we're going to have a quick look at the homework anyway. Start off with, did anyone get a chance to have a look at the homework? I think I saw a couple of people have a go at it, and we can have a look at that now. So let me share my screen, just in case anyone doesn't have the time or just too busy, but we can have a look at that now. So no problem if you didn't, but we can still get have a little recap by looking at that first. So can people tell me what was the content, the key content that you learned from last week's lesson? Well, in terms of like the Python like keywords and commands that you learned to add in. What were we learning? Just to refresh everyone. Can anyone tell me? It's okay. Yes. And what were and so I think a couple of people already knew a little bit about variables at the start of this course. And does anyone know the two names of the variables that you looked at in the last lesson? What were they? one begins with an I and one begins with an S. One's for like numbers and one is for like letters. Yeah, string, that's right. So we got integers or ints and strings, which is the first two types that we've looked at primarily. So and integers were just whole numbers, and strings were for like any text here. So if we've got this color on the screen here, that's a string, and the size variable, that's an integer because it's a whole number. So we had a look at those, and also a little look at things like inputs as well, and printing, and how those combine together. So we've got this first homework task here, where we're supposed to run this program and see what happens. And the first thing it asks us to do is work out how to add in 3 rectangles based on the different colors that you want. So let's say if you put in blue for the first one, it will draw in a rectangle or 2 hexagons like this. But how are we going to get the third one? Can anyone tell me what we need to add into the bottom here? So one little extra bit. What are we missing? So if we need to, well, technically, if we need to get 3 colors first, if I ask someone, so Jacob, how would we add in a 3rd color? If we're going to add it on this line here, what would we write for this part? Can you tell me? Or you could write in the chat as well.
Well, I suppose it's the same as color 2.
So instead we could replace that with color 3, right?
Or you can put like the import and then.
Exactly. Yeah. So we could change this, and can you remind me what's the string inside input? What does that do? So this string here. Do you remember? Sure. That's okay. So when we have an input, we can actually, so we don't have to have this string. I could remove this, or let me show you in the color 1 example actually. So I could remove the string, and if we look in the console now, there's no text at the start when we're asking for an input. But if we put this string in, it's basically, I'll stop the program and rerun it. It's basically like a little prompt essentially that you can put in, so it will print something before the input. So if we wanted to ask them for color 3, then we just change it to say what's the 3rd color we want from this. And for the input as well, for the second one, we can replace that too, and quite simply change it like that. So is everyone familiar and happy with how we're using these inputs to get the colors for the hexagons? Can everyone give me a thumbs up or raise your hand if you're not sure? Because I'm still happy to help. It's all right if you've got any problems or stuff. But just to make sure everyone's remember how we can work with this, because otherwise it's very important, these things. So could you give me a thumbs up in Zoom, guys, if you're familiar with, if you're happy with how we're using these inputs to choose colors? That's great. Yeah, that's an interesting idea too. And we'd have, if we wanted to do that, we'd need to use the int function as well, because we want to turn it into an integer. So if we wanted to get an input for the size, we'd have to wrap it in an int like that. So size, we could do it like that. So we'd have the input, and we put that input inside this int here, and that makes sure we're getting a number from the input and not a string. If we want to get the size too. And then finally, the only thing we'd have to do left is actually just to, well, we need to take this first section of code here and change it a little bit so that we're returning left, which would create the right like little shape. And if we run this, we get like this complete shape here. So I can quickly see how this code works. So we get the first hexagon, it will draw that, and then it will turn, it will move forward the correct distance, and then we turn right, and then before we start that hexagon, and then finally we need to turn left for the final one because we're going the other one away. Oh, let me message you your code and log in. Give you 1 second. That always best to probably like save that in your browser or write it down on a piece of paper. It's a good idea, I think. So let me get that for you. Private message. Yeah, that's a good idea, Jacob. I think I'll do that as well. So I've sent that to you, private message. The first part is your username, and the last string is your password. Okay, so we'll have a look at one more homework task before we start this final lesson of the module. So for this one here, we need to work out, it's a bit of a trickier program because we're combining a little bit of maths and like logical thinking in order to work with integers and inputs at the same time. So the task is to write a program where we're going to ask the user to enter a number, and we're going to store it in a variable called m. So how can we do that first, guys? What's the first step? Is it okay if I ask Josh? Could you try and answer this first step of the question? So how are we gonna? We need to make an integer m, and then store an input for that. So what are the steps for to do this? Have any ideas just to start off? Because I always want to make sure that everyone's doing or feels comfortable with the content of the previous lesson before I start some new stuff, because otherwise it gets quite tricky. You can always write in the chat if you prefer what we put in. So we need a variable called m. So I'll give you a little hint. We need to equal something. And what's the... Yes, Bosco? So do you mean like with an input like this? Or are there little dots in the top? Oh yeah, if you send it in the chat for me, it'll be a bit more descriptive. So yeah, those are quotation marks. So the quotation marks turn things into strings. So so if we wanted to have text or a prompt in the input, then we'd need to include these strings. So we can say this is a prompt, like that. Because if we excluded them, it's going to think that it's variables like this. You see, it thinks that this is a variable called this. It thinks this is a keyword. It thinks they're all variables. And thank you, Josh. That's great. Let's try this out. So n equals input. Please enter a number. So now we should have an input with this. So if we put in 40, we should get an input like this. But if we wanted to now print a succeeding, so Bosco's doing it as well. And if we wanted to print a succeeding number, how are we going to do that? So we need to. So if we wanted to print one more than the number, what are we going to need to do, or one less than a number? So I'm going to put print the number for the first part. Give me 1 second, guys. I've just got a message. Have a little think about that. So the number, or I should say following, and then if we put n is, if I put a comma, so how are we going to put the number following n here? So, because if we look at this so far, if I run this now, put in like 40, see the number following 40 is, but it doesn't actually print it. So can anyone tell me what I need to put on the end here to actually get that final number? Now remember, Bosco, you had a look at this in the homework if you want to help anyone else. So what's the final step we need to do here? So we need to put the following number for n. So we need one more than n. Yeah, so we try this, we do n plus 1. And will this work? Is there anything we're missing in this program? Or is it all good? Yeah, it's a good succeeding. Yes. n plus 1. Is this all good? Let's have a look. So I think we're missing one thing. And you see here, it says we get an error. It says type error. So when we have... Exactly. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. So if we want to have a number calculation or a number as an input, we need to put int before the input, put a bracket at put a bracket after the word in, and at the very end, put another bracket surrounding it like that. And now if we run it, if we put 40, we'll see it works completely. So the number succeeding 40 is 41. And we could do the one for the one preceding it as well, by just changing one word quite simply, and one calculation. So we do -1 like that instead. 10, we see the number succeeding 10 is 11, and the number preceding 10 is 9. So can everyone, if you're happy with these, can you give me a thumbs up in the chat, or you can always send me a message if you're not happy, or if you've got any questions, or if you raise your hand as well, too, just to make sure everyone's all right with the homework before we start with the new stuff. Shall we check how everyone's doing? Make sure we're okay. Let me have a look at these. Just got one message, guys. Give me a moment. In the meantime, you can always load up task the module 1 lesson 4 for me in the CodeLand platform as I quickly look at this question. Just got sent in a message. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, so can everyone load up now for me the first task of module 1, lesson 4. It should be called individual project, so I'll write a name of it here. Module 1, lesson 4. Individual project. Name of it. So everyone load this up for me. Oh, so today is a bit of a special lesson because this is the last lesson of the module. So all the lessons in CodeLand are divided into 4. All the modules in CodeLand, sorry, are divided into 4 lessons, and the way that we will divide these modules up is these 4 lessons, and one of the final lesson will be like a project essentially, where instead of learning lots of new things, we're just trying to apply all the stuff that we've learned so far. So we might learn a little extra thing at the start, like in this task here, but the aim of this, we're going to have a little project, so we just get to basically have a little creative freedom and make what you want to make essentially. So it's a bit more of a relaxing or fun lesson, because you don't have to make like some specific things like squares or triangles or certain shapes, but you could like make complex things if you wanted to. So that's what we're going to have a look at in this lesson here. So it's not like an exam or a test really, actually. So the way I see it anyway, because I mean, you could consider the final Kahoot a test if you wanted to, but because that like sums up the module. But it's not really like an exam as such, because you're not going to get in trouble if you like get like certain things wrong, because this isn't like normal standard school, right? So if anything, if you do struggle with it, I'll just be able to help you more or like assist you with some things. But really, it's a time where you get to choose what to make yourself. So I would make it, I think it's a bit more similar to like if you've ever done in school, like the design classes or design and technology, where you like have a project that you get to make your own thing. But it's like just short for like an hour and a half or so. So we're going to be making projects with the turtle, but no like exam or test questions. So don't worry about that. We're going to have a little look at the content of this first before we get started with some new things. So I've got a slideshow, a quick presentation here, and I see one question. I'll get back to you in a second. We can start. Try and make them begin with the individual projects. Okay, so individual projects, as I said, we're going to be doing individual projects today. So we're going to be developing our own projects, and the purpose of this is to have a bit of creative freedom and be able to actually combine and use all of the skills that we've learned so far with both Turtle and the command line. So we're going to learn a few more Turtle commands. You don't have to memorize these because there's loads of them. And honestly, I don't remember all of them and how they all work, because a lot of them are quite rarely used. So you don't have to remember every single one. And it's quite handy actually, because if we look here, we've got this on the first task, basically a cheat sheet that tells you how all of them work, with like an example, what you should put inside the brackets, and like the description of the command. So don't worry about remembering those. You can always just refer back to that. More revision work, yeah. Sorry about that. Hopefully we get into some more complicated stuff soon as well, Jacob. So we'll work without some supervision today. So, but unless you need some help, it's completely fine. But if you want to like work freely in these projects in this hour, you can do so. We're going to have a quick look at these commands first. So if I quickly run this project here, you'll see it will draw all of the commands all at once. So the first command that we've got is the turtle speed command. We had a quick look at this already. You put a number inside it, and it just determines how fast the turtle is going to move. So 10 is very fast, 1 is very slow, and 0 is like a special one, which is like maximum speed basically. So it draws as fast as possible, which is a bit strange, but yes, I guess that's how the people in the turtle module coded it. We've got the width command, which simply just changes the size of the pen. So you can see here we've got this blue line is a lot thicker, and that's because the width was increased to 5 here later in the program. And again, we use a number, and that's just the number of pixels wide that the width is. There's the shape command here, so there's various different shapes we can use. And for this one, guys, are we going to use a string or an integer when we're putting in the shape? So what we're going to... Yeah, exactly. And why is that, Bosco? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, so it's going to be a word, right? So we need to use a string for that. So if we wanted to put in here, if we wanted to use t.shape, we have a look at the code here. You see t.shape, and we've got these quotation marks around it. So always remember to use those. And then we've got the dot command as well. This is a bit of a strange command. We have two arguments, what they're called. There's two things inside the brackets, or two values. One is the size of the dot, and the second one's the color of the dot. So if we see here, we've got t dot 20, and then we've got a string called green, and you'll see here it leaves a dot on the radius of 20 pixels. And then just a few more commands. One is t.circle, which draws just a circle on the spot like that. So it draws around, and it draws it vertically as well. So it's quite a nice way to draw a circle. So I don't have to memorize how to draw a circle, which would be quite tricky. And t.stamp, we got no input for this one because it just leaves behind like a mark of the turtle. I'm almost done, so we can almost get onto the content. And we've got t.write, which is going to specify some text or write some text in here. And again, if we're writing text, we need to use a string. So here it says write some text, and that text will remain behind as well after the turtle moves forwards. And we've got a couple more commands. We've got the pen color, which changes the pen color here. So if we see an example, where is it? It's not in the. It's not actually used in. I've actually got a thing here. So that is the same as color, the outline color, I believe, which is the color that you're using to draw the edge of a shape, and then the fill color, or just color, which is what will you use to fill a shape. So that gets onto the fill command, which is essentially a command that we can use to fill in an area. So let's say you draw an area like this with the turtle. It's going to fill in the center of that so it will all be red, assuming your turtle's got like a red color, if it all connects together. Close the loop, do you mean? Yeah. Oh, so it won't show an error, but you will get an error of some kind, which is that you won't have any filling. so you won't get a fill at all unless you finish that shape, basically, unless you close it like you said. So that's very, very well spotted. If you don't completely fill that, then you're not going to get a filled shape. And there's one more command that I recommend using. That's that go-to one. So with these codes that we're making, like coding art or something like that, yeah, we're going to be making like art essentially, and we're going to have a look at some examples that people have made, and then just for a couple of minutes, and then we can all get started on some of the on some of your own projects. So the go-to command, is everyone familiar with what we mean by X and Y coordinates? Just to make sure, because I know we've got people from like different levels in or different years in school here, so I always want to make sure it's all okay. So Josh is all good. So yeah, just to explain it in case people want to refresh. So the X coordinate is for moving left and right, and the Y coordinate is for moving up and down. So you just specify, as we see, a coordinate, and it will move it. So if you see this center here where the turtle started, that's the origin, that's where 0, 0 is. So everyone seems pretty comfortable with that. So just to explain, so if I were to annotate it here, this is where 0, 0 is on the like the canvas, I suppose, if you wanted like as a reference point. And so here's some things that people have drawn. So someone drew, I think this is Naruto, I'm not sure. Someone drew a bigger turtle using the fill function. So this one seemed quite complicated. Someone drew the Python logo, which seemed very, very tricky. Some more simple drawings, some text, and these snowflakes seems pretty tricky to draw. You can always have a go at those. Some fill drawings, and a really complicated one. Someone made a fractal with the draw command, which seems very, very, very tricky. But there's some very cool things you can do with if you combine it with like a little knowledge of how you can like draw shapes and maths as well. Well, you can actually do this in very few lines of code as well. This one you can do in a very short amount of lines of code, but we'll have to learn how to do that in the future. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if we've had a quick look at that as a 9-inch knowledge just to make that yeah. So if we all comfortable with all of these things, I can leave on my screen all of these commands just so people can like have it as reference. But if I just quickly go to the second task, the first or the task that we have for this one, if everyone can go on to task number 2, is to just basically, much like these drawings here that we've seen, like these shaped ones, some of the fill ones. It's like someone made a Happy New Year because it must have been Christmas time, and things like this. You just got to have like free reign essentially to have a go and make your own art. And if you've got any questions, please let me know. There's also got the color references here if we need them. And as I said many times, if you do need some help, if you do want to ask me questions about anything, it doesn't have to just be this task. It could be about what we've done so far, or if you've got any questions about how these things work, then please message me or ask me. I'll be happy to help. But if we're all happy, can everyone give me like a thumbs up or say all good or something in their chat? Just I know everyone's great. Thank you very much, Josh. Sure. So here, I'll leave them up on my screen. In fact, if I can scroll down a little bit, I might be able to, or zoom out even, you'll be able to see all of them on screen. So, the ideas, sure, yeah. So here's this one, which is like a shapey one, which seems really complicated actually. Some more with the fill one. So there's some cool things you can do with the fill actually to make like some like spiral arts and yeah. So to write the circle, we're going to use. I'll write a demo. I'll do it in a demo here. So if I delete all the stuff, it's very simple actually. We just use this command at the bottom, which is t.circle. So it's a command. Like this one.
How do you fill it up?
So
how do you fill it up?
So to fill it, that's a good question. We use the t.fill. So the reason that's there is because I'm not sure why, because I suppose in the demo, they've chosen to like walk forwards. So, yeah. So if you wanted to do that, you could do t.forwards like 20, and then draw a circle and t.forwards 20. So you can make like a roller coaster basically, or 200 maybe. And they do that, and okay, so then it will draw a similar thing like that. And for your question, Ian, if you want to do the fill, we just use this, the t.fill should work here, and then t.fill 0, or maybe it doesn't work with the circles. Oh, no, there it is. So the way we use this, and thanks Jacob for writing in the chat as well, so other people can know. So to start a fill, and do t.fill 1, we use the number 1 because that's like something is on for a computer. So computers know things are off or on if it's off if it's 0 and it's on if it's 1. So if we put t.fill 1.
One more.
Yeah, sure.
This might be a little bit embarrassing, but how do we like change the colors?
So how do we change the layout? It's okay. So if you want to change the colors, that's actually a little more difficult than it sounds actually. So it's not embarrassing at all. There's two ways we change the colors. There's the pen color one, which is the outline. But if you want to change the fill color, you can just use the t.color command. So if we choose red, and then it will change the fill color too. If, let's say yes, Bosco? So if you wanted to make this kind of shape here, we'd need to, if you think about it, whenever we draw, we're drawing on top of what's already drawn. So if I was to draw, so I'll draw a quick square, t dot left, 19, and I'll copy this. So it should be a square. I've done programming for a long time. So if you drew a square and then a circle, you see that half of the square is actually obscured. So if we do t.fill as well, you'll see that it draws on top of whatever's drawn before. So if we wanted to do like a square and then draw a circle inside, we'd need to make sure to move, wouldn't we? So if we wanted to do that, we could, we'd need to move forwards a little bit. So if I show for you, t.fd 25, for example, and then we're going to have to go left and then up as well, t.left 5 or 90 even. I'll explain how this works in a second. So this should, so we're moving to the center of the circle. So I'll explain it in a second. So you see here, in fact, let me change the color as well. So t.color red. Do that bottom. So you'll see what happens. So if we move to the center like this, now if you draw a circle, like a small circle, t.circle, let's say if we draw a small one like 5, or it might not be, you might not have to be perfectly centered actually. If we turn left again, or right again even. Oh, I think it's just like that, yeah. Oh, that's too big. Yeah, have a go yourself. And one thing I actually recommend instead of what I've done here is use variables. So make one called square length maybe, or SQ length, or SQ size equals, maybe we can say 50. And then I can replace all of these in like this. And just to check, how are you both doing, Jacob and Josh? You both okay? Just make sure you're doing all right as well, because you've been a bit quiet. Sure. So hash, yeah. So we can use those to a comment, can't we? So we can write a comment that says, this is the length of the, or we can put length of one side of the square, like that. That's great though. So that's the hash key or hashtag. And we use that for comments. It's a great idea though. Oh, what's wrong? Okay. How are you doing? Just so, how are you doing, Ian, as well? Just get a couple of questions here. You all good now?
I'm good.
Okay, great. Oh, I can put a single slash actually, and that'll work too, I think. So I'll explain in a second. Give you one moment. So if I draw a square size over 10.
Can you just scroll up just for 1 second?
Like that?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, let me see that.
Thanks.
No problem. So here, oh yeah, -5. 1, 0. So the way we can do this now, you'll see that I've not. That's okay. So the reason I've used these variables, Bosco, is because everything is now equivalent to the size of the square. So if I change this size to like 500 now, you'll see that the size of, this is a bit too big actually. You'll see that I need to change it so it's not that big. Let's try 200 instead. You'll see that the size of the circle is also equivalent to the size of the square. So it should be. Oh yeah, so we can make it bigger by doing like divided by 2 instead, maybe. A bit too big. so everything here is equivalent to so basically we're using these variables. There you go, here's an example of how now we've got so here we could actually just say size. So size of the drawing. Equivalent or based on the length of the square. That's a good idea. And here the reason we do the square over 2, so square size divided by 2, that's basically saying go half the distance of the square. So that's how we can, even if we change these variables now, everything is equivalent to the, what have I done? I need to change all of these. It's okay, bless you. Everything is equivalent to the size of the square. Like that. Oh yeah, this one. There you go. So now if I can do a really small one, if I wanted to as well, or a really big drawing. Can I have a look at that, Jacob? Or are you still working on it? Okay. Okay, no problem. As long as you're working on something, you've got some ideas. I'll have a quick check to see how everyone's doing actually. So give me 1 second. I'll have a quick look. But yeah, I've got my like a little example of how we can do these things on the screen, so I can read some comments in as well. That's okay. So if you've got any questions about how any of these lines work, Bosco, I'm more than happy to help. But you might be able to work out yourself just by having a little experiment, which I recommend. Let's see how people are doing. Sure, I'll change the speed as well, so it's pretty slow. E.speed equals 0. 101 even. So we're going to do it really slowly, so you can see how it works. Yeah, so in fact I could change the. Yeah, so basically when we draw the square, it's going to put us at the bottom left after it's finished. So to move to the center, we just need to go forward by half the size of the square. turn left, and then like reposition. That's great. I don't use them very often because I like to keep it like descriptive for everyone. Let me see how people are doing. Look. Okay.
Sir?
Yes. Are you okay?
It says define size. How do I do that?
Ah, so.
Oh, okay. I understand now. I've seen it.
Yeah, it needs to, if that's for that, then if it's like the width or something like that, we need to, when it says define, it means we need to give it a value. Like the fill color of something. Would you like to share your screen? I can have a quick look. Oh, let's have a look. So the color you want for the square, the color you want for the circle, the size for the whole thing. So that looks good. I think that if you got an error, it must be later in the program. Oh, well, yeah. So yeah, so we need to use those variables, don't we? It's okay. When we're doing programming, you very often make little mistakes like that. I do it all the time as well, so don't worry. It's completely fine. Yeah, don't worry about that at all. I'll leave this up here there. In fact, I'll do something similar. So put square color equals, let's just put red for now. Circle color. Using variables always makes programming so much easier. That's okay. Sure. Okay. So that's a good question. So it looks centered now, right, in the drawing, yeah? So, but if we draw this, if we just take this now and we draw it, you'll see that it draws it way high above, right? And that's because it's in the middle now, but it's drawing it vertically. So you see it doesn't draw a circle where you are. It draws like a circle around you. It draws a circle on top of where you are. So we need to make sure that we don't go too high, because otherwise we're going to draw the circle too high. And the correct formula for this is the size of the line divided by 5 because, and it's divided by 5 because that's the size of the circle on the inside. So basically to make it centered, we use the size of the circle so that it's like offset by that amount. So when we draw it correctly, then it will draw it in the center. Because if we forget that command, it's going to draw it too high. Yeah? Is that all good? Great. Yeah, it's quite tricky when you find these kinds of things quite often when we're doing programming. Need a bigger screen.
So,
yeah,
can I share my screen with you?
Yeah, sure. Let me stop sharing myself so you can share too. Give me a moment. Sorry, I mean just help Ian quickly, and then I'll be able to share it again. So
1 sec.
Don't worry. But now's a good time to practice.
Can you see it?
Oh, can you see? Oh, I can see it. Yeah.
It was working 1 minute ago, but now it's not working. There was a big circle right here.
So you're trying to draw a circle in the center now?
Yeah.
So if you were to, for the circle command,
it was working just a second ago, and now it's just not working.
Well, if you have a scroll down, we'll see how the circle command works. So if you scroll down on the left-hand side, like over here, yeah. And now you'll see there's only one value taken for the circle, and that's the radius of the circle. So if you get rid of this comma and the 1, and we'll see what happens. Yeah.
Oh.
So it used to be, so we only need one value, and that's because it's just one value here. Yeah.
And how do I fill the circle in?
So to fill the circle, just to fill the circle, we want to put t.fill1 before that circle line. So on line, before it. So sorry, you can't copy that. And t.fill0 afterwards. So on line 8, we want to put t.fill0, and then the line before 7.
Oh, all right.
So we want to put 1. Yes, Bosco? That makes it a bit trickier. And in that case, we need to move this way by the size of the circle.
Where's the bracket gone?
Oh, so I think you're in insert mode. So yeah, it is. It's quite simple because we've got that variable already, Bosco.
I changed the color of the fill.
So to change the fill color, we just put t.color.
Is it this one? Yeah.
Oh, so
is it this one?
So to change the color, let's say you wanted a red circle or red line, just use that line there, t.color red.
Where should I do it?
And you want to put it before you start moving, so before the fill command. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, you can use the dot as well. So there's lots of ways we can draw these kinds of things. So the dot draws a dot centered on the circle, and make sure
it's not working.
So that's because, sorry, just to answer this problem for Aaron quickly, the reason this isn't working is because we're using a variable here for the blue. So we want to make sure it's a string, like this word green here. So make sure to include these brackets.
Oh yeah, all right.
Yeah. And then it should be all good.
What's happening?
Oh, so you're in insert mode on your keyboard. So if you Do you see a button that says insert or INS on your keyboard? I think this happened with Bosco actually.
Yeah, I see one.
Yeah, and if you press that, it will go back to the normal mode. There you go. So now you're typing normally again.
Yay! I did it.
That's
Is this
great.
good enough?
Yeah, if you're happy with it, it's good enough for sure.
Okay, I'll stop sharing. How do I unshare?
Oh, I've got it. I don't worry.
Right.
What? Mm-hmm. So the dot will just appear or spawn, like you said, when you run that command. So and it will do it in an instant. So if we copy this command, if we change this command here with a t.dot command, well, I'm just going to call it a t.dot command. Yeah, we just spawn it instantly, and it will use the color that we specify. So the 20, and I'm going to put circle color because that's my variable for circle color, or square, or size divided by 5. I think it's one I chose for the size of it. Yeah, sure. That's completely fine. And how are you doing now, Jacob? Are you doing all right? Just make sure everyone's
very good indeed.
That's great. And yourself, Josh, are you doing okay too? That's great. We after a couple minutes, we can share our screens, and if you're happy to, you can work out what we're doing, or you can just submit it. Either one is fine. If you're not happy to share.
I mean, I can share it, I guess.
Do you want to share it now?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. Let's have a look. Well, I'll help you in a second, Bosco. If you paste your code, I'll be able to fix it. So when we're using a wow, that is really complicated. That's crazy. So scroll to the top for me. I'll get to you in a second, Bosco. So we choose the fill color, draw a circle, and then we just draw circles of like progressively smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
Size. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, that's cool. That's great. So you could make like almost like a little vortex with it if you went on forever and ever, but it might take a long time. Yeah. There's actually, so when we learn about loops and loops as well, which we'll be looking at soon, we'll be able to do that much more quickly. Let's see, it will spiral around. And it speeds up as well. Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool. You're gonna draw like just a similar like kind of pattern with the squares as well. Sweet. Yeah. That is great. Okay, thank you. Let me help you now as well, Bosco. So, can you share your screen for me, Bosco, if you're happy, or I could show you on my screen, if you're like that. Okay, so let's have a look here. So it says we have no color that's called this. So if we scroll it right, we've got a variable called color2. Yeah, and when we've got a variable, we don't use strings, do we? So you don't need to write that in. So you can get rid of that. So if you scroll down, we don't use the strings when we make a variable or when we've got a variable. So if you scroll down now to that very bottom, so here, should this be a string or should it just be the variable? So do you see what I mean here? So when we make a variable with a specific name, we don't need to use what's happened here. Oh, I might need to refresh. I think this crash has actually crashed the whole website. Oh, there you go. So now if you choose now, it should be good. No problem. Yeah, there's lots of cool kind of shapes you can create there. Let me share my screen again. And we'll almost be done, and we can, or you can carry on with this one and move on to it. There's another task as well, which we can have a look at too. So t dot dot. You okay, Roscoe? What's wrong? Do you want to share your screen again? We have to help you. Because the bigger the program, generally the harder it is to avoid errors. So let's see. So unsupported operand type for division string and then yeah. So we need to make sure that that size is an integer. Yeah. So because we can't divide strings. So if I told you what's Bosco divided by 2, it doesn't make much sense. So now if you try and run it though, hopefully it should work now. There you go. Oh, so you want to have like a green fill as well? Oh, the turtle thing. So that it's so if you want to do that, then you need to make sure that the turtle is the same color as that dot. So how are you going to do that? We need to change the color of the turtle with the t.color command. But what color are you going to have to change it to? Yeah, there you go. Well, we can use that command still. That's fine. No problem. No problem. I'll share and then you can see for you. There you go. So it's import turtle and then t equals turtle.turtle. I'll put this in the chat for you if you'd like. So you can see that. I'll send it to you in a message. Are you okay, Roscoe? Oh, I was answering a question in the chat. How do you make the writing invisible? So what do you mean by invisible writing, Josh? So because surely that's just not writing at all. You mean like on the same color as the background? T dot. Yeah, so t dot up raises the drawing. So let's say I wanted to write something at the edge of this, right? So if I go here, draw my circle, and then I go t dot forward 200 now, and then try and write something. Yeah, you get like that problem, right, where it's drawing the line before it says text. Yeah, but if you wanted to do that, yeah, you use that t dot command. So it's t dot up and then brackets after it, but you don't put anything in the brackets, and then it will like be able to move without. Oh yeah, you need to put it before the forward as well, and then it should like move forwards without drawing. Is that what you meant? Or was that something different? Okay, great. No problem. Mm-hmm. Well, you can do that very simply with the doc command. So let me copy this so I can make a new project. So if we've got the doc, oh, so I'll show it to you. I can show it really quickly if you want. So we do t dot 100. Well, it's maybe 100, and then I've already used the dot command. So if we start at 100 and then we do red, and then, oh, do you want a dot and then a square inside it? Ah, so that might be a bit tricky. We can try this. So we need to draw a square. Yes, because there's no square command. So t dot forward 90, t dot left 90, and we can copy those. So that's 4 of those. Oh, we need to use the size actually. I don't think there is a square command. So if you try and do t dot square 100, you'll just get an error. See, turtle has no attribute square. So you need to draw the square out yourself. What do you mean by the stump? Oh yeah, that's a really good idea. You can use the stamp. But that would mean that the square would be a fixed size because you can't change the size of the turtle. So it's always going to be one size of the square, right? Because we can't make the square bigger, or the circle, the square for the stamp bigger. So if you only want just one size for the square, you can do that. If you don't, then you're not. And if just for a moment, guys, if you can look at my screen, so there's one more task that you can do if you want to, and this is to revise or go over the stuff we did with the console. And the idea of this one is to basically make like some kind of story or like text-based adventure kind of style game using the like the variables and like the print commands that you've done so far. So there's like an example story here, and you can have a go at this as well if you want to before we finish and look at the Kahoot quiz. So if you move on to that one, it's a bit of a simpler task, I think. But if you still want to have a go and you want to work with some with like the strings and the variables on the command line instead of the turtle, then you can always do this as well. And you can write any kind of story you want as long. Yeah, sure. Let me stop sharing so you can see. So type error cannot read the properties of width undefined on line 3. Can you scroll to the top for me? Because it's on line 3. It's very strange. Can you refresh the page for me? And then run it. That's okay, yeah. Don't worry about that. Let me get my drawing back there. You made it a little too big of a drawing. You want to share it? Give me 1 second to edit this and then I'll be able to be with you. Okay, sure. Let me know when you're ready to share. So yeah, 10 more minutes, guys, and then we can do the quick Kahoot to sum up the module. Yeah, don't forget about that. See how you're doing. Yeah, that looks right. So do you mean like how I've drawn this circle here in the center? So it depends if you're drawing the circle with like the circle command or with the dot command. So is that for, so you're trying to draw a square in a square or a circle in a circle? So if you wanted to do that, then you would, let me show you actually. So if we wanted to draw that, let me show you what we need to do. 1, 2. So if you see, I can get rid of these as well because we don't need to ignore those variables at the top. So we draw one. Oh no, I've got whatever in that. Line 20. Oh yeah, I accidentally wrote something. So we draw one square like this. E dot fill 0. So this draws the first square. And then after that, if you wanted to draw many in a row, then we're going to need to add another one, which changes like to a second color. So then we can say like, assume this is just called color 2. We'll get you like yellow or orange even. And this could be red. And now we want to make this one a little smaller. Let's do like, let's say by 5. Oops. Yes. So now when we do this, it's going to draw a square and square, but the, oh, sorry, one sec. What have I done wrong? I'm trying to work out, I need to get rid of this so I can actually see what happens. Oh, so it needs to turn left again, it's T dot left. So if we wanted to do that, we need to draw a square and then draw another square inside of it. So if you do like this, we'll see one is smaller, but it's not centered, right? So if you wanted to center it, you're going to need to move forwards by half of the amount that you are decreasing the size of the square by. So you need to do T dot FD in this case. So I'll explain in a second. So if we make a turtle that's size 20, the next circle is like 20 smaller, right? So this circle, this square is sized like whatever the size is, yeah, the red one, and the middle triangle. I need to get up as well, right? Oops, left. 1 second, I'll explain it. So yeah, as I draw it, it becomes apparent, right? So T dot left, and then so this should be right. as long as I rose the pen as well.
So, could you make a prism?
Could you make a prism? Yeah, you could make a prism. that might be a bit more complicated to draw, but you could do that. Do you mean like in terms of like a rainbow shape, or do you mean like a 3D shape?
A 3D shape.
Yeah, you could do that, but that would be a little trickier. I could probably try it now to draw it for you, but it might take me a moment because I've only got 4 minutes to do it. But if you want me to try, I could try and show you how to draw a prism.
If you want, you can do it. I'm not like asking you.
Yeah, I'll give it a go, but it will probably be very tricky.
It's okay if you don't want to do it.
I'll do it. All
right.
It's a hard task, so it sounds good. So the first thing we need to do is work out the perspective of it, because you need to draw essentially. Do you mean like drawing a shape like this?
Yeah, like that.
On my screen, or do you mean like
that? Just as you.
Or just identical to that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's tricky, but we can give it a go. So yeah, sure. I will paste that code in the chat for you, and then you can see that there. So some of those variables at the top aren't necessary in that program, but yeah, I'll give it a go at trying to draw this. But the hardest part of this probably, is getting the angle for the prism. Yeah. I'm not actually sure what this is, so I have to Google it. So angle for 3D, because I'd assume it still adds up to 360 probably. So these angles, because you have to do some maths, right? So yeah. You've got. So this is quite a tricky problem actually. So you got, if you draw it like that, then you've got two angles. You've got angle A, or angle A here and angle B here. And they've got an equivalent one here as well. So you need to basically work out these angles, and then you can draw it pretty easily. I could try and work it out. I'd assume these all add up to 360. So T dot, probably like 120 maybe. Also big angle. Big equals 20. Small equals, it should be 120, 90, so it should be 60. So then after that, you could do T dot left small divided by 2, and then T dot forward, let's say 100, and then you need to complete that angle now. So you do T dot right by big size. So I was left on task 1, Jacob, as like just so I could show on everyone's screen all of these commands. But we're about to finish up anyway and move on to the Kahoot. So yeah, but this was for task 2. But as I was saying earlier, you could do task 3 if you wanted to, but it's a bit of a simpler one. It's just like making a story with the print commands and the variables. So it's a bit simpler, but I just wanted to try and show how to make a square, or like a 3D square to AM before we move on to the Kahoot at the end. Just to clarify that. This would be quite tricky, I think, to draw. Let's just try size. And we'll be right again, right? This might be right, but I'm not sure. No, it's wrong.
It looks fairly decent though. As in one of the sides. You just have to time it by 4.
Sides, but I'm trying to draw the top side.
It's okay. It's okay.
I think it's doable though. If you just copy this or rotate it around now by because it's going to be like 180 degrees. That would work, right? I think. 90 maybe. No, that's wrong. What about 120? That might work. Let's just trial and error. 180? No. I'm going to try all of these. 40 maybe? 30? There you go. I'm going to do it again, and this should be right, I think. There you go. There's a square.
Whoa, wait, give me a second.
Yeah, I guess you could make a game menu if you took long enough with it. What do you mean, basket? Oh yeah. And then you could fill it in soon, and we can move on to the cookies.
That's sick.
Yeah. So this one, I've just guessed that it's 360 for this. That's what. Yeah. Yeah, I just, because you can make it more squished or wider, right? So I just thought it would be like about 120 to make a perfect one. It might not be right. I'm sure someone's done the maths before me, and you can Google it and find that it's slightly different. But if we fit it in, I'll make it red. T-dot fill, T-dot color red. There you go. But the pen color needs to be.
Can you make it the black one again? With the red outlines.
Oh no, what have I done wrong? The T dot. I changed something, but I can't remember what I changed. T dot color red, maybe. There you go. Yeah. So that's how you can do it. I'll paste that code in the chat for you if you want to see.
Yeah, okay.
And then, but now we can move on to the Kahoot to end the lesson. So I hope everyone's enjoyed this lesson so far. It's like a little summary of projects.
Yeah, I like that.
Great. So I'll clear this and get I'll put the link to the Kahoot in the chat as well, so you can join that. So we need to be half the angle, right? Because when we're if you think about it, let me explain it. And people can join the Kahoot if they want to for the meantime. So let's assume this, right? We've got this shape and we've got this angle. So this whole angle, we can call it A or small, right? And that's if we were facing this way now. To turn to face that way, we'd need to move by a angle. But when you start the turtle, you're facing forwards, so it's only half that angle, right? Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
So that's why it's only half of it.
Hey, so
Thank you.
I'm trying to do it again.
Mm-hmm.
By copy and pasting it.
Mm-hmm.
But then it says there's a bad token on line 1.
Oh, can you refresh the page and that might fix it? But as people are doing it, you can
Thanks.
Yeah, you can join the Kahoot guys. I've put a link in the chat for the to join, and if you click that, you'll just be able to join immediately. Then we can do a summary Kahoot to end this first module. Could you mute? Let's finish with the Kahoot, Bosco, and then you can do that after the lesson if you want to. Okay. Let me find this. So it's all good. Okay. Got an ambiguous J. Not sure if that's Jacob or Josh.
No.
Okay.
No, Jordan, now give me a sec.
No problem. Yes, Bosco? It's by
Listen to music.
yeah, listen to music or code since well, how long have I been coding now? Since 2014 or 15. So I've been coding for a long time. So when I code now and I have small problems, it doesn't annoy me as much because there's been periods of time where I have had a problem that say I've been working on for like a project or an assignment and it's been broken for like 3 days and it takes me 3 whole days to fix one thing and it turns out to be a really small change that takes like 10 seconds. So I try not to get too frustrated by it because I know eventually you're gonna work it out, and when you do, you learn something new. So that's how not to get frustrated. Just be persistent and keep learning, and you make free. But can everyone join the Kahoot now? Kahoot overrated.
I'm just doing something. Sorry, one sec.
I suppose Jacob, do you not like Kahoot?
Okay, I'm coming now.
Are you joining, Bosco? Let's do that. I can do that after the lesson, okay? Because otherwise we might have to start the queue without you.
Cool.
That's
It would be better if I put that one on like that.
And the link is in the chat for you, Ian, if you want to see it. Yeah, it's a good typo. So for today's Kahoot, it's like mostly just a summary, combining with a little like trying to work out what it visualizes. Okay, we've got a very wide range of people joining this Kahoot, so let's get started. Yeah, we'll do some code examples in this one too, but mostly it's just to review what we've looked at this lesson and across the quiz. So what command are we going to use to change the shape of the circle? It's pretty simple. Not the hardest. As these modules go forwards, the Kahoots get harder and harder, I feel, and some of the questions actually get quite tricky. Well done. It's T.shape, guys. To change the turtle shape, it's quite self-explanatory. Well done. So, obviously, like pair programming. Yeah. That's called pair programming. And I had to do that in university, but I didn't like it very much. Okay, we'll move on to question number 2. So what picture is the turtle going to draw? So a bit of visualization for this one, but not too much. It's quite simple, not too hard. Just remember what the circle function does.
I'm probably going to get this wrong.
It's okay. There's quite a few ones where it could be here actually, I think.
If you wish, you will get it wrong.
Oh, so
yeah, I got
that's what happens when you wish.
So the reason it's not this red one is because the dot command draws the circle in the center, whereas the circle command draws the circle like almost above where you are, right? So that's the difference between the two. That's why I say it's quite tricky if you haven't used both of these. If you only use one, it's quite confusing, especially if you focus on the dot command. So don't worry. Okay, question
Lost
number
my
3. It's okay. So question number 3. Will this be drawn here? So again, and it's crazy to me whenever I see this question that there is a color called tomato in the turtle module, which I didn't make this Kahoot, so yeah.
Tomato.
Well done.
Same.
So the reason it's this red one here, if we have a look at it.
Oh, I didn't see green.
Yeah.
I didn't read that.
Well, it is in the turtle module. It is in the turtle module, and it's this color here. Well, I didn't make the turtle module. You should complain to the people that made the turtle module if you want to.
I mean,
we need to calm down for a moment before we get too out of hand. So the reason is this one is the reason that this one was good is because when we set the color to green and the width to 10, so we're going to draw a thicker line, and then we draw a red dot. So a red dot. So we've drawn a red dot here. So we know it's this one basically, because it's a red dot, and we move forwards with a green line now, and then finally we draw another dot. So that's why it's this green one. It does do something. Yeah. Oh, it does. It does. It does. It does this t.forward command. Oh no, so the width already is larger because of this t.width command. Ah, yeah. That's right, yeah. Okay, well now we move on to the next question. So on free streak, and I think 2 people on a free streak actually. So question number 4. So what will be drawn in this one?
Why?
Sorry. So
okay, so t-shirt.
In this one, you can, if you think cleverly, you can work this one out.
Purple.
Stamp it in like 5 seconds.
What the hell? Oh, what's stamp? For 100.
It's a shape of it.
Okay, I bet £3. Yeah. I got it
right. Okay, well done. Okay, last question.
Oh, I'm smart. I'm still in 4th place though.
So t.speed command determines what? Yeah, the speed of the turtle.
It might be right.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it right.
So let's see how everyone does like a
There's only 5 people here. Wait to meet me, Abby.
So Joshua 4.
Easy.
Well done. 5 out of 5. But a little faster with the answers was Jacob, who played his Kahoot over radio too. Yeah. So I hope everyone enjoyed today's lesson. So in next week's lesson, we're going to start a new module, and we're going to get into a bit more technical stuff. So we're going to be looking at conditional statements. So we're going to mostly be focusing on some console-based things. So we're going to basically have to work out how to run code based on if something is like true or not, or if something's the case. So we could make you can make things like passwords with this. You could check like different conditions before you run specific parts of your program. And we can use this to make slightly more complicated programs. And as we build on this in the module, we're going to be able to work out how we can see like these logic trees here and how to code these into Python. So yeah, thanks, Josh. How to get it a bit more complicated. So I hope everyone
so can you make a triangular prism?
Can I make a triangular prism?
Okay, no, it's okay. I'm gonna
I could try. I think I probably could, but not now because you've got no time to hear the lesson. But yeah, that's what we're going to be looking forward to in the next class. So I hope everyone has a nice week before we start these conditional statements. You okay,
Okay, bye.
So we're going to be looking. So you looked at the basics of it, but we're going to be looking into some more complicated parts of it and how we can start to use these in tasks. So it would be good for revision. Yeah. Or I could give you some complicated ones as well if you wanted me to make it tricky.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. Bye. Have a nice week. Bye. It's been a good
See
class.
ya.
See ya. What's that? Well, I do have to go so in a minute. So I've got a couple minutes, Bosco, and I'll be able to help you out for just a moment. Sure. So what are you trying to draw here? It's okay. Refresh the page. I think it's because you didn't need to refresh the page there, I think. Yeah, if you refresh the page now, because you didn't need to refresh it before. So now if you run it. Oh, why is it doing this? I'm not sure. Because this won't happen. So if you close this window and reopen it, it should work. But yeah, I do have to go now, Oscar, under the class. So if you've got any questions, you can send them in the chat. But I'll see you next week. Bye-bye.
You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer, making me stronger, making me What can I do to make you stay a little longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a little longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
Feels like the best days in life are over. No light in your sky, your world has been dark. Stripped of your love, you've never been colder. You're losing sight of who you are. But there's still hope waiting on the horizon. You haven't lost yourself, lost yourself. Ghosts spark the fire inside you. You haven't lost yourself, lost yourself. Ghosts spark the hard to believe that anything's worth it. Ain't selling your soul, you give it away. No way to hide your heart is hurting. Fragile at best, you're ready to break. But there's still hope waiting on the horizon.
to dream. And now I'm missing your arms wrapped around my body. Where have you been? All of my life I needed this, you are my only. So call me on my cell at night and stay awake until the morning light. You're all I need to feel alright. I know your love will always hold me tight. 'Cause we are perfect. I hope you know. 'Cause we are perfect. Despite it all. 'Cause we are perfect. 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 Forever keep it close to me. 'Cause we are perfect.
ocean, dive into the ocean. I'll dive into the ocean. Feel my body aching, I feel like I'm breaking, and I know it all too well. Got another new day, still I'm feeling misplaced. I keep going down, down, down. Too many years going blind, caught in an action I can't rewind on. And in my head I'm screaming, but out of my mind I'm still too young to feel this way. Still too young to be running out of energy. Oh, we say we're growing older, got weights upon our shoulders. I know this can't be it for us, we're still so young. We say we're growing older, got weights upon our shoulders. I know this can't be it for us, we're still so young. I'm still so young. Think we know everything, we don't know anything. Time doesn't move slow. Feel the pressure on me, I think I might go crazy. Oh, one too many years going by, I'm caught in an action I can't rewind on. And in my head I'm screaming, but out of my mind I'm still too young to feel this way. Still too young to be running out of energy. Oh, we say we're growing older, got weights upon our shoulders. I know this can't be it for us, we're still so young. We say we're growing older, got weights upon our shoulders. I know this can't be it for us, we're still so young. I'm still so young. I'm still so young.
Let's sing a song full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Voice of the young, of the strong.
you trapped inside. Look at the lights that follow you when you run and hide. Look at the sky, the sun won't ask, the sun won't ask a world that thinks they're right. Look at the sky, the sun won't ask for one if it can rise. Look at your mind and ask yourself what keeps you trapped inside. Look at the lights that follow you when you run and hide. Look at the sky, the sun won't ask, the sun won't ask, the sun won't ask. The
mind. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Based on all the rumors you be claiming, it's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. Yeah, you'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say goodbye.
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finally, see you looking down and out, coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music. I'm saying
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. Yeah, you'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye.
can't hear the words that you say to me, and I can't feel a thing that you do to me. Like a dimming light, we lose our shine. Always break before we bend. We say we're right, but in the end we'll fight. We won't believe this is it again. And I can't fall asleep if things go unsaid. And we can't call it off, 'cause we're afraid to be alone again. Goodbye. Should I say I feel, should I say I feel? Goodbye. I see you on the outside. Goodbye. You say something you don't mean. I'll agree so we can keep this fake thing going on, going on. Like a dimming light, we lose our shine. We always break before we bend. Yeah. We say we were right, but in the end we'll fight, we'll fight, we'll fight. And I can't fall asleep if things go unsaid. And we can't call it off, 'cause we're afraid to be alone again. Goodbye. Should I say I feel, should I say I feel? Goodbye. See you on the outside. Constantly changing my mind. Feels like I'm burning inside. Will it ever be different? Will we always be distant? 'Cause something that I need to tell you. Maybe we can do this together. Grab my car, let's go for a ride, yeah. We don't need to try. 'Cause something that I need to tell you. Maybe we can do this together. Grab my car, let's go for a ride, yeah. Thinking you will cry. has come. It's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's start this conversation. Let's start this conversation. We got no relation. It's passing by.
can no longer pretend. What can I say? We're not the same. And I'm just afraid it's all a game. roses. I walked in the corner with the body screaming dolo. Never sold a bag but look like Pablo in a photo. This gon' make him feel the way like Tony killed Manolo. You already know though, you already know. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin', I'm a wife for the winter. I already know. Got roses, all I need is turn, baby, turn on when I turn it on. You know how I get feeling when I turn it on. Can't know my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast to be asked to the left on us, I've been through it all. All I need is roses. 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 I know you won't tell nobody, no. I know you won't tell nobody, nothing. I'ma pull a flexing on these guys like aerobics. I'ma tell you, girl, you Cupid ballin', that shit gorgeous. Standing on the table, rose, fuck the waters. You know who they turn, baby, turn on when I turn it on. You know how I get feeling when I turn it on. Can't know my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast to be asked to the left on us, I've been through it all. All I need is roses. Roses. I remember when the bartender said it's on the house. You make me wanna fall in love. The weather felt better when we were in it together. Oh, I miss the way we used to talk about us. And I hate to say I should have seen it coming. Last summer everything was easy. We had it all, didn't we, baby? No wonder you couldn't keep it. It got harder than you thought it would be. You stopped loving me on the dark nights. Now you wanna kiss me in the sunlight. Last summer, I know you need me. 'Cause loving me is the easy. If you wanted to talk, you would've texted. If I wanted to stop, I would've let it go. But I get it, it's alright. 'Cause I can't keep my shit together. Safe, you can't debate that. Don't want shit to get better. 'Cause it made me forget it all and I hate that. Last summer, everything was easy. We had it all, didn't we, baby? No wonder you couldn't keep it. It got harder than you thought it would be. You stopped
with the sun at my side, peeking in through the blinds. Didn't say you were coming over, but I'm down for the ride. I'm hopping in your four-wheel drive on the sea blue skies. I'm feeling this love, we should keep it going. Heading out of town and we got no doubts. Just put the top down, we can keep it open. If I could go anywhere, I would stay right here. I would stay right here by your side. If you could go anywhere, I know you'd stay right here. 'Cause we're living in paradise. Getting close as you lay your head down and the sun kissing. Maybe we can make it last forever. Please no time, take it in. I'm hopping in your four-wheel drive on the sea blue skies. I'm feeling this love, we should keep it going. Heading out of town and we got no doubts. Just put the top down, we can keep it open. If I could go anywhere, I would stay right here. I would stay right here by your side. If you could go anywhere, I know you'd stay right here. 'Cause we're living in paradise. In paradise, oh, in paradise. You know I would stay right here. In paradise.
I can't find my way back to you till you make amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. find your way back home. I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
She's the it girl, the one to know. Out of your dreams, she makes it known. She's A-list, but no one knows what I know, what I know. She'll chew you up and spit you out. She'll take your soul without a doubt. She'll break your heart, 'cause no one knows what I know, what I know. I know what she has to hide. She will cut you deep inside. You should turn it on, 'cause you don't know what's behind those blue eyes. What's behind those blue eyes? What's behind those blue eyes? She's turning heads and taking names, but in her mind, it's all a game. She'll make you feel like you're the one, but you don't know what I know. I know what she's got for you. She will tear your world in two. You should turn it right, 'cause you don't know what's behind those blue eyes. I know what she has to hide. She will cut you deep inside. You should turn it right, 'cause you don't know
beside me. Without you, without you, without you beside me. feeling so numb. Oh, all I felt was you. I was out of my mind. You were killing me inside. Yeah, I know the truth. I know it's that I think of you. I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fall head to toe for you. No, I just can't get over all the games we played. I lose myself in your abuse. You split my heart in two. You I can't replace, memories cannot erase. No, I don't know how to. Love instead of for fun, got me feeling so numb. I feel just like a fool. I know it's that I think of you, I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fall head to toe for you. No, I just can't get over all the games we played. I was myself in your abuse. You split my heart in two. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
Feels like the best days in life are over. No light in your sky, your world has been dark. Stripped of your love, you've never been colder. You're losing sight of who you are. But there's still hope waiting on the horizon. You haven't lost yourself, lost yourself. Go spark the fire inside you. You haven't lost yourself, lost yourself. Go spark the fire. Stripped of your love, you haven't lost yourself, lost yourself. No. Hard to believe that anything's worth it. Ain't telling your soul you give it away. No way to hide your heart is hurting. Fragile at best, you're ready to break. But there's still hope waiting on the horizon.
a dream, and now I'm missing your arms wrapped around my body. Where have you been? All of my life I needed this, you are my only. So call me on my cell at night and stay awake until the morning light. You're all I need to feel alright. I know your love will always hold me tight. 'Cause we are perfect. I hope you know. 'Cause we are perfect. Despite it all. 'Cause we are perfect. 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 Forever keep it close to me. 'Cause we are perfect.
Down, and we are going up, still going up to the dive into the ocean, dive into the dive into the feel my body aching, I feel like I'm breaking, and I know it all too well. Got another new day, still I'm feeling misplaced. I keep going down, down, down. Too many years going blind, caught in an action I can't rewind. Oh, and in my head I'm screaming, but out of my mind I'm still too young to feel this way. Still too young to be running out of energy. Oh, we say we're growing older, got weights upon our shoulders. I know this can't be it for us, we're still so young. We say we're growing older, got weights upon our shoulders. I know this can't be it for us, we're still so young. I'm still so young.
Full of pain. Why don't you sing like my friend? For it's our last refrain.
you trapped inside. Look at the lies that follow you when you run and hide. Look at the sky, the sun won't ask, the sun won't ask the world if they can rise. Look at the sky, the sun won't ask for what if it can rise. Look at your mind and ask yourself what keeps you trapped inside. Look at the lies that follow you when you run and hide. Look at the sky, the sun won't ask, the sun won't ask, the sun won't ask. The
Oh, hello. You must be here for your appointment. Your honey appointment. I'm here to help you add honey to your browser in just 2 clicks. But first, I have a few questions for you. Do you shop online? Do you like to save?
Coming waves across the shore. Oh, maybe you could fly my kite, babe. Maybe you could fly my kite, babe. I can hear your laughter coming waves across the shore. Oh, maybe you could fly my kite, babe. Maybe you could fly my kite, babe. We could be together, you're the one I'm looking for. Oh, maybe you could fly my kite, babe. Maybe you could fly my kite, babe. We could be together, you're the one I'm looking for. Maybe you could fly my kite, babe. Maybe you could fly my kite, babe. Fly my kite, 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 fly my kite. Maybe you could fly my kite, babe. Fly my kite, fly way we wanna. When you're next to me, I can't pretend. You've got me feeling like you're where I wanna be, wanna be. Please don't let me go, I need you right here by my side. So won't you run away with me tonight? You could be the one that I've been wanting all my life. Cause when you're looking at me with those eyes, I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. Cause I know that I'm ready to go. Don't do the bad side. You take it all so well, and I'm mesmerized. I know it's hard, but you can rest your mind. It'll be alright, be alright. I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. Cause I know that I'm ready to go. Don't do the bad side. Isn't easy to say cause we haven't talked in a month. And when you see me with him, you'll probably think I moved on. Yeah, I lie to him when I say that I'm over you. Yeah, I know it's messed up, but the truth is, every time I'm with him, it just makes me miss you more. Even though there's someone new, yeah, they'll never be my cure. And I know they say it helps, but I swear I was feeling better Been on the streets a few months. I'm trying to pick myself up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. And although my flaws had dragged me down on the coldest night, I'm still kicking around. Then I saw you back before my time. Was your thing? No. Throughout my life, you taught me a renegade. Throughout my loss, you said we could start again. I got my hands up, I'm walking on my own way, trying to find my own way, breathing and not leaving with no limits and no borders. Walking on my own way, walking on my own way. This feels better than it was. It feels better. Tell me why, oh, you gotta wait and didn't give a reason. Tell me how you really say this. Yeah, some people wake up Sunday, feel hungover, and I look at all my friends like told you so. While you take that time off, I keep getting closer. I don't care about getting late, I just care about getting paid. I got 24 hours for my 7 deadly sins, and you calling me out like, yo, where you been? Ain't no rest for the wicked. Sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest when you're winning. It's all work and no play, but I don't feel no shame. Baby, you can dance if you like. I got bigger plans for my night. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest for me. Yeah, some people 9 to 5 and get all righteous, and I try to live that life, but that ain't me. All the money that I'm making, yeah, it's priceless. I don't care about enemies, cause I know where I'm meant to be. I got 24 hours for my 7 deadly sins, and you calling me out like, yo, where you been? Ain't no rest for the wicked. Sorry I was late, but I got things to pay. Ain't no rest when you're winning. It's all work and no play, but I don't feel no shame. Baby, you can dance if you like. I got bigger plans for my night. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Sorry I was late, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no
you